honey. Hello. Hi there. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Now, for those of you who are watching live, you're probably a little confused, if not a little surprised. Well, your eyes do not deceive you. This is not on the schedule. I just happened to wake up way earlier than usual, and I was playing this game off stream called Rise of Industry, honey. And I was thinking to myself, I could just stream this. Because I was so, like, I don't know. I was a little down because it's like, gosh, I have so much time until I can actually stream today. We are going to be streaming later tonight, a couple of horror games. But until then, I was like, kind of want to just have a little fun and play something to not think about the horrors of the night. But I hope that you're all doing wonderful on this Friday the 13th. Yes, my lucky number. One of my favorite days of the year because I enjoy actively challenging superstition. Yes. So that's why I chose today for what I'm doing tonight. But I'm actually like completely rested. It's very strange, especially as a vampire, waking up with the sun and feeling like, I slept very well. So don't worry, I'm not tired. Yeah. And I had my coffee. I got my blood of the hour, which is, it tastes a lot like blueberry lemonade. Yes. I'm so glad that I have that again. Oh, it's so good. Oh, stretch. Yeah, this is not a usual thing. I've had a couple moments though where I've streamed a little earlier than usual. Maybe I'm gonna be just surprising you guys like this every now and then. I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay. Where is game? There you are, game. There you are. Where is music? There you are. Okay. So, this is a charming little game about industry. For those of you who may be familiar with the game that I played earlier in the life of the channel, it kind of reminds me of Transport Fever because it involves logistics and moving goods around for the profit. Gotta make those profits. Yes. I've included the tutorial because, you know, I have a habit of playing without them, and maybe I shouldn't embarrass myself and I should keep it on. So let's do that. The tab to review the resources. I'm also playing on a small map because, you know, first time and all that. I tested it a little bit on the largest size map, and I had a stutter every now and then that I thought, if I were to stream this, it would probably not be good. So playing it safe. We need to place a headquarters. Also, I didn't know that. The tutorial is teaching me, honey. You can see the resources like this. Oh, how nice. We need to pick a region that has 3 shops. That's what we need. This one has 3. It has a construction goods shop, a farmer market, and a hardware store. I haven't seen the construction goods shop. in my off-stream playthrough, I didn't see it at all. So that's a little interesting. Huh. Cleveland. These both have 2 shops, don't they? Okay. So I think I want my headquarters to be here. How do I... Tab! Okay. I don't think it really matters exactly where you put it, honey. But I'm just gonna put it somewhere. What do they do? Construction goods. Oh, so there's actually a use for the wood. Really? Interesting. Most interesting. I did not know this. Because off stream I was like, wood, not useful, don't like it. Unlike Against the Storm, but maybe the wood can be refined. Place 3 harvesters. This looks like a good place for wood back here, I think. Slap those down. And put in some roads. I need drink. Okay. Let's wait for that. Wait for that wood. I'm wondering where we make the planks. I wonder. Oh, the carpentry center. I see. Well, we will need the technology for that, won't we? That's what we'll need. Here we go. Carpentry. Where should this go? Maybe here. Whoops. I love the music in this game. It reminds me a lot of SimCity. And I love that soundtrack. I would listen to that along a lot of the time when I would play other builders. And I got a feeling that I'm going to be listening to this one when I play other things. Okay. So, the wood. This game should be smart enough. From what I've seen, it's smart enough to kind of automatically make routes. We can see what's going on if we can click this. We don't have any wood generated yet though, do we? Almost. There it is. Where's it going? Did they bring it there? I don't know. Hello, Emeraldrix. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I'm doing wonderful, actually. Despite being a vampire who's up in the morning hours, very surprisingly well rested and in a great mood. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because it's Friday the 13th. It's my day. It's my time. The one day of the year that I'm not grouchy. But I was playing this game while I was just kind of killing time. I was like, why not? Why not just stream? In October, I know. Friday the 13th in October? That's not gonna happen for a while. I looked it up some more. It's gonna be several years till it happens again. So today's gonna have like, I guess is gonna be a 3 stream day. Because we got this one, and then we're gonna be playing Don't Knock twice, and then we're gonna be playing Among the Sleep. It's gonna be a fun time. Even I don't know how I'm going to be with horror. So I'm kind of looking forward to my own reaction. How am I gonna address my fear? I don't know. Will I be sarcastic and condescending about it? Will I be an absolute baby? Sad fact for both of us, Nightmare Before Christmas came out 30 years ago today. Oh, no! My age! Well, at least there was some joy in suffering together. Suffering the passage of time together. Well, I guess I'll have to watch that at some point. After all my streams are done, maybe I'll get cozy in bed tonight watching Nightmare Before Christmas. Star Wars: The Rise of Sokar. You know, that particular movie, I think would have been better if I were in it. Yes. The Rise of Shitwalker. You're funny. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the newest trilogy either. That's no secret. Yeah, just click for me. I don't know why they called it that. Why did they call it Rise? Wait, why did they call it Rise of Skywalker? That is confusing, isn't it? I've never even thought about the title and how much it does not make sense. Okay. Why are these guys not delivering to the thing? I thought that they were smart enough to do it. Does it have to be... Doodly-doo. You don't think you've seen... Oh, you haven't seen the last one? Well, you haven't missed much. What is this? I need to turn you around. Turn you around. Here. Oh, they were... I thought she was a Palpatine, though. I thought that's what it was. She was the daughter of Palpatine, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was an ounce of Skywalker blood in there. They never really revealed who her parents even were. She was just orphaned and... her adopted parents, anyway. But yeah. She was a Palpatine. Spoiler for anyone out there, but I don't think you'd be too mad with me. I'm a much bigger fan of the other things that Disney has put out, like The Obi-Wan Kenobi series, incredible. Mandalorian, amazing. Boba the Fett, great. Ahsoka, still working on finding time to watch that one, but I watched the first episode recently. Pretty good. But the movies, not good. Not good, in my opinion. Out of the whole series, I think that my favorite movie was Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. I love that one. It's got everything. It's got the drama. It's got the romance. It's got the action. It's got the memes. It has, hello there. It has my subscriber alert sound. And it has Hayden Christensen, who is super hot. So, yeah. We need to be selling products. We're not selling products. These planks. Planks go. We need to move you. Where's the chat box appearing today, by the way? Let's see. Because I don't remember. Up there? Okay, hold on. We gotta change this. We need to change this. Because, wait. What I could do is I could just... Oh, move you here. We don't need to move the chat box. We just need to move the tutorial. That's what we'll do. Also kind of annoying that the sound stopped when I mouse out. Hold on. Hold on. We can prevent that from happening. There we go. So now, if I mouse out of the window... Oh. Yeah, now it works. Now your immersion remains unbroken when I'm doing administrative tasks. The wood really got you in the other game, so you get the wood game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although this game is about a lot more than just wood. There's all kinds of other industries. I'm just taking my time, getting cozy. I like these kind of games because, well, you can do that. And it's a great opportunity for just chatting. You would know. Hold on. There you go. Enjoy your laugh track. Metallic fruit always coming in here with the buns. Competing with my own ability to make the puns. Yes. So these planks are going into the warehouse, correct? They are. And then from the warehouse, they are going to the construction good place, right? Let's follow this. Oops. Follow you, where you going? But you're not taking anything with you. You are. Right? My, quite the greeting there. Wow. Thank you. So respectful. Good day, good morning, and good day, Mr. Mayor Sokar Starfire, ruler of the pocket dimension, son of Anubis, and our lord. I bow to you. Rise. We were just talking about episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Do we need to start dubbing? Do we need to start dubbing you all Darth something? Have a nice ruling. Aw, well, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for all of the kind, respectful, powerful titles. Thank you, thank you. I would love to receive more treatment like that. Everyone else in chat, take note, take note. So we are selling things though, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It says, yeah, it's going up. Yeah, it's going up. A question you may ask. You don't have to indicate that you're going to ask a question. You can just ask. Anubis' lucky lady. Well, I don't know. I suppose that would just be my human mother, huh? I am half demon. I suppose it was my human mother. That's who it was. Half demon. So you'd be half god, half demon. I suppose. I suppose more of a demigod. Yes. That is my lore. That is my lore. This looks like a place in Zomboid. I never even thought of that, Metallic. The graphics, they kind of do look like Project Zomboid, don't they? Maybe this is the prequel. This is the bustling city life before the zombie apocalypse. Hello, Zero Winter! Everyone say hi to Zero Winter! Everyone say hi! Zero Winter has been here since the earliest days when I would play the Transport Fevers and all the rest. That's what this game kind of reminds me of in some ways. I was thinking silently to myself, if Zero Winter shows up, I think he's gonna like this. I think he's gonna like this. We need to open 4 different shop panels from neighboring settlements. Okay, well, that's easy. Open. Boom. Boom. I've done your tutorial. And then boom, boom, done yours. Yes, yes. Me? A fallen angel. I like your lore digging there. Egg guy. I like it. You're making me sound really cool. I didn't put a huge amount of thought into my lore, but you are making me sound awesome. So, thanks. That sounds pretty emo, doesn't it? Sokar Starfire. The fallen angel. I like that. I like that. Oh, good omens. I was gonna mention this on the last stream. There's this show that I've been watching. I think it was like on Amazon Prime. It's like the only place I could find it. And you know, they usually have really shitty shows there. But there's this one called Good Omens. And it's so funny. It's like just very satirical, very like religious satirical. It's got the David Tennant's from Doctor Who, honey. It's so good. And I finished watching the second season recently and I cried. I was not expecting it to get so sad and romantic. Anyways. It's a great show. Guessing this game is about industry. You would be correct. It is about industry. And I realize I've just been kind of sitting here idling as these plinks get cranked out and sold. But there's a lot more you can do to this game. I'm just very slow and scatterbrained. It is about industry. You got all kinds of industries. You've got all kinds of goods that you can sell. And the price of things dynamically goes up and down depending on supply and demand. You can add AIs into your game if you want to have like some competition. I didn't do it for this game just because I just wanted to kind of a chill stream. But yeah, you can. You can have that. Which is kind of neat, right? Because Transport Fever is a very lonely game. But in this one, if you want, you can add AIs. But you can have competition. You like bid on contracts and things. Yes. Reminds me of Open TTD, but slightly more focused on industry rather than transport. Yeah, that's another thing. With the transport, like with the trains, for example, it's not nearly as detailed as Transport Fever. So you can get by with just like one rail and they just will move inside of each other if they're going opposite ways. But yeah, it's much simpler. Mystic Goose! Hello, Mystic Goose! Goose! Thank you for coming by. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, the 13th. A lot of people think that today is the day where all the unlucky things happen. I disagree. I love how I say that. And then you say, just dropping by after failing 17 chess games. Oh, now that's not the best luck. And Zero Winter says, I'm guessing Spooky Games letter? Yes. Later tonight at 6 p.m. I think is how was it 6 p.m. Eastern? I don't even know my own schedule. What the hell did I schedule? I don't know. 6 p.m. Eastern. Yes. So we're not going to be here forever. But yeah, later tonight. Gonna do horror for the first time. So that'll be great. We'd unlock another product, I think. What if we turn these plinks into something else? What if we turn them into furniture? What if I turn these plinks into furniture? That sounds pretty good, right? I think so. Time to get some furniture. Some Sokar Starfire signature furniture. Don't be making... No! Hold on. I don't have it researched, do I? Here. 540 days? What? That's gonna take forever. I guess you can make plinks for now then. Turn you back on. Turn you back on. You know something else I was thinking about? I was thinking, because I was watching my footage. I know I have such ego. I watch my own streams. I was watching my last stream and I noticed that this heart was kind of in the way of everything. So what if we put my heart down here? And then we have room for the chat to be, you know, a little more emphasized. Like, we can put it down here. You know, I don't know. Just thinking of how to make the best experience for you guys and your viewing pleasure. Yes. A new Grinch game? A new Grinch? The Grinch who stole Christmas? I love the Grinch. The Grinch and I have many things in common, I like to think. Although, I am much more hygienic than the Grinch. That is our main difference. We need to research the train terminal and the air purifier. Is that what we need to do? Well, I'm researching furniture right now, but I'll cue these. Sure. I love how whenever you type, I don't know if you can hear it, honey. When you type, it's like a typewriter. Isn't that cool? I don't know. I love good sound design, so it makes me smile. Your map name goes here. We have to call it the Sanctuary. Oh, and you press enter. Bring. The Sanctuary. Although that's the name of our pocket dimension, but I suppose it's also the name of this land. We can speed up time as well. I think, yes. So we can watch him go. Soul Victim Incorporated. Soul Victim? Now that's silly. I was thinking about Starfire Industries. I like that name. Isn't my name? The name of the company is also the Sanctuary. But now I'm thinking maybe I should have changed it to Starfire Industries. That sounds pretty cool. If only I could have thought of that earlier. I guess I could still put it in here. I think this is just the name of the... Isn't that just the name of the map though? Like that's not gonna change. Oh well. It's all cosmetic aesthetic. Oh yeah, there's seasons, by the way. I forgot. There are seasons. Look at the snow. It's so nice. I love the snow. I love the snow. Do they need more wood? It seems like we're not making enough wood. There's some downtime. So I think it might be time for more wood. That's what I think. It's time for more wood. Like that. So much wood. Also pollution though. I know that pollution affects your farms. But if we had the air purifier, then we could mitigate that. There's also, well, I mentioned trains. Well, there's also boats. There's boats and zeppelins, which I haven't really figured out how the zeppelins work, but in my little test game before I played, I messed around with the boats and it worked out pretty well. We can also take a look at some of the other industries, like the farmer's market. It looks like cocoa. Cocoa's the way to go. So we could do that. However, if you go into farming, you need water, right? So we can drill for water, which I think is just all over the map. I don't think there are like water deposits. It's just you put it anywhere and it works. So maybe we put the water. This is not really great farmland. It's got annoying hills. There's this pocket that would be good for farmland. Maybe we put our farm down first, or probably want a warehouse first. Probably. Let's be smart. Think ahead. Probably need a warehouse, right? Okay. All of our cocoa, we don't have plantations. Speaking of thinking ahead, wow. Wow, I don't even have plantations. I do not. Well then, I shall cue the cocoa. Man. How about you? Cotton? I bet we don't have that. But if I could make cotton, maybe we'll have cocoa and cotton over here. That sounds pretty good. Cocoa and cotton. We could also get fish. Are there fish anywhere nearby? Any of these lakes? How do I see? Is that the right? Oh, it's tab. I'm pressing the wrong key. Tab. Tab. No? Where are all the fish? In my test game, I could see fish in the water, but I don't know. They don't really show up, do they? There's no fish on this map, just water, but no fish. So I guess that's not going to be something that happens. I don't know. I wonder what happens if you just put it down on blank water. That's not, it has to be on the shore. Well, so fish is no bueno. This is not gonna happen. But we could get other things, right? Maybe. We have copper and gas. We could move that down here. But if we do that, we would probably need a train. Probably. Also, is that in another region? I think it is. Man, maybe I should have chosen this region to start in. There's way more resources. How do I acquire them? Did someone say train? Choo choo. Choo choo. I think I researched the trains. I think it was the first thing that I got. Train. Green? Yes. So we could. Will it let us build? Which is more valuable, copper or gas? I need to know for research purposes. Where would I sell it? Here? The gas I could sell directly. The copper is not in demand for anything. It's used to make capacitors and copper wire. I'm curious what happens over time if these goods will change. Kind of like transport fever will like change out. I don't know. I've barely played, so we're learning lots of things together still. We can move the gas down there. That would be good. So I think we could try. It's worth a try. Is it not? I say yes. Let's see if we can build here. Where's the gas? Where's that gas? Here it is. Full build permit required. Let's see. Full build permit required. I would like to build here. This is a continued tutorial to unlock auctions. Okay, fine. I'll do your tutorial. I'll do your tutorial. At least I would. If I hadn't have focused on the furniture, but I was so insistent upon having my own brand of furniture. It's almost like I should stick to the tutorial guidelines. I have a bad habit of thinking, no, I can move ahead. I don't need you. I can move ahead of the tutorial. And then lo and behold, I just get gate kept. I'm like, nope, Sokar, no, do the tutorial. This game's forcing me to. But maybe it's a good thing, because if I were not disciplined by the game, we would end up in the last game, wouldn't we? I think I have a habit of doing that with a lot of things, not just games. I have a habit of having too much ego, trying to assemble things without reading the instructions. Like, psh, how hard can it be? Toss the manual away. And then lo and behold, I can't do it. That's how I am. Who needs instructions anyway? Isn't life the greatest teacher? This furniture is taking a while to research. It was a bad idea. It's almost done. It's almost done. I'm just waiting, because I can't do anything else. I don't think that I can. I could collect sand. Oh, from coastal tiles? That's not coast. Maybe you need better researchers. Actually, though, You are correct. We'd have to research this, and then we could research things faster. If we wanted. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. You know what? I'm gonna cue that. Come on. Furniture. Yes. Okay. It's furniture time. Furniture. Furniture set. Okay. So now, all of our planks, I want the planks to not be sold. I want to make sure they're not being sold. I don't think that they are. I hope not. I'm gonna trust that they're not, because I want planks for this place. Yeah. We're making furniture now. We're making a Starfire branded furniture. Okay. For resting your loins, resting your butt cheeks upon the softest gamer chair ever. It's probably black and red. It's probably a black and red chair. Or whatever furniture we're making. Now, getting Cocos next. The Cocos. Ooh, I wonder how that's affecting the houses. Those houses don't look too good, do they? It's probably not good. Don't breed this. Those people should not be going outside. Do we have the air purifier? We do. We don't have enough room. They're getting dusted. They are. They are. Only thing is, I think this requires water. So we would need our well. Well. Which we were going to put back here anyway, right? Yeah. There. Maybe that'll clean things up. And then we'll have our Cocos soon enough. Cocos! It's time for the Cocoa. Now, if only there was coffee. You know that I'm partial to my hot chocolate, yes. But also, I think that if I were in charge of running an industrial empire, I would be selling coffee too. But I'll settle for hot cocoa. Sure. I don't think this is hot cocoa. It's just cocoa. It's just the beans. But in any case, we have that. Are those going to be Yeah, let's go here. Is there like a further research tree for the chocolate? Chocolate bars. Chocolate cakes. Waffles. Donuts. Berry pie. Vegetables. Chips. Soup. Olive oil. There's all kinds of things. Drinks. What do we got for drinks? Berry smoothie. Soda water? What? Orange soda? Orange juice. Grape juice. I do like grape juice. An apple smoothie? An apple smoothie? I've never heard of that. But the berry smoothie and the grape juice, those seem like two things that I would be all about selling. Yes. It looks like a blueberry pie too. If it's blueberry, I do like blueberry. If it's blue, it's probably delicious. All the blue things. Unless it's some form of mold. I saw this horrible thing. This horrible thing. This person thought that the waffles that they had were blueberry waffles and they were molded. Oh. In that case, no. Dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue and in need of a guy. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Johnny Cat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We have just been talking while industrializing the countryside. That's what we've been up to. Did we not? Was the cocoa not a tier 2 thing? I thought that it was. I thought that it was. Also, sugar and water make soda water. That's no. Sugar water. I believe sugar and water make glucose. Wait, or something like that. All I can think of is the Men in Black scene. The sugar water. That would be funny if that's all it is. We need to unlock a technology that is from row 2. We need row 2. What's a good row 2 technology? Men in Black, that's a reference I haven't heard in years. Well, maybe we're all ancient millennials here. Maybe I'm attracting others of my kind. I could only hope. Let's see here. I need tier 2 chickens, cows, how do you go from cows? Okay, you can go from cows to cheese, I understand, like dairy, but then pizza. You go cheese, pizza. There's nothing else that goes into making the pizza. Just cheese. Cheese on pizza. Fish and chips. We could make fish and chip. The thing that I was talking about this in the last stream. How me, an uneducated American, I thought that the chips were like, you know, chips like here, but it's like, it's not. It's different. But the really funny thing is that you have to have a bag of chips like potato chips. So, which is it? Is it an American chip or a British chip? Oh. It's silly to me. Now that makes me smile because it is like it's kind of poking fun at both of our cultures. Also, yes, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I haven't seen that in a long time. I haven't seen that in a long time. Don't slay me. I slay in a different way. Yes, slay. No. You're allowed to slay in that way, but don't be slaying me dead. No, no, no. What are we gonna get here? I don't know. A tier 2. A tier 2. Yeast. Cider. I do like cider. Wine. Do like wine. Biofuel. Vodka. Don't like vodka. Vodka is too strong. No. And beer is too gross and weak and gross. I like my wine and my cider. What is that? Oh, that's just whiskey. Interesting. Paper mill. We have pulp, box, thin cardboard, paper roll, printed paper, books, newspapers, deluxe books. Vodka. Listen, sometimes this voice, I just can't help. It happened. I'm constantly changing my voice. I am a man of many accents. Look at all these products though. There's a lot of products. Toys! We can make toys. Dolls, doll houses, teddy bears, marbles, Easter eggs. Well, that seems more like a seasonal thing, but okay. There's so much. That's why I think that these products have to rotate that are being sold. Refrigerators. Headlights? That's so specific. We don't make cars, but we make headlights. Yeah. Maybe you can make a car though, because then there's like engine block. I do see car prototype. What is this? Oh my god. There is a whole assembly process for making cars. Wow. Okay then. Pre-made dinner. Chicken dinner. Dinner container. Wow. There's so much. Plastic cutlery. I've never really looked through here before. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, all the things that we got. I think that we should get something on the second row. Just because to get this tutorial done, right? We have to do the tutorial. We have to. So maybe we get this just because it's the easiest one, right? Although we have to unlock sugar. So maybe it is still a wait. But everything else is 3, and I don't know if that would count. We could have also done something like this. But we did not. I don't know. We have that going though. That's all that's important. Right? And we're not making a profit? No. Oh, we're not. So that's not good. Look how much wood we have in this warehouse. We're not making enough planks. Maybe we need to double our planks. Maybe. I need more room. What if I do this? Just stick it in there. Like that. You are gonna make planks. Yes? Yes. There we go. You have to go all the way around to retrieve the planks, don't you? So, how about that? Yeah. I didn't realize. I was too busy reading things and looking around and having a silly low attention span. But there was so much downtime on our furniture. It's fine, I fixed the problem. Look at that green down there. Now we're actually making sales. Yes. Ooh, can I plant my sugar? Can I plant my sugar, honey? I need the sugar, you know. I'm all about that sugar. Can I put it in here? Maybe? Can I squeeze you in here? Can I squeeze you? Maybe. You're not sugar. You are. You are sugar. Okay. Sugar cane, sugar cane, yeah. Put it in, get the sugar cane. There we go. Sugar cane. I hope that works, right? Why, what? Why don't you work? Why? But if it works, it's supposed to work. That's the rule. Oh, this is just notifying me of research. It probably just has to grow. That's all it is. It's just being silly. It's like, Sokar, I don't have any sugar for you because I don't have growth. You know? And you need water as well. Probably. Probably. See, look, there it is. Now it's happening. Now we have the sugar. And the sugar's gonna go in here and probably just get sold raw. I think. I don't know if anywhere takes it. Obviously, I don't know why I clicked on the construction goods store. Why would they be using sugar to build things? That seems like a bad construction material. They don't want sugar. They do not. Why am I doing this then? It's almost like I should pay attention to what they demand. It's almost like I should just stop role-playing what I want and think about what the customer wants, honey. That's how this works. That's how this works. Yes. Sugar to build things. Sweet. I guess. I suppose. It's like a gingerbread house. Right? Gingerbread. A gingerbread man in the gingerbread house. Is he made of house? Or is his house made of his flesh? Oh, the horror. Where does the sugar go? No sugar. No sugar? Can I make something with sugar? I shouldn't have researched sugar. I'm beginning to realize that that doesn't benefit me in any way because no one wants to buy anything regarding that. You know what they will buy? Grapes, maybe? Hold on. Grapes. Berries are 12K. Berries, though. The berries are all the rage. I think we queue the berries after we do the useless sugar water, okay? This, you're real cool and everything, but you're not what I want. I'll just let you go, let you run. Of course, because it's wintertime, does that like stop them from growing? I don't know. I don't know what effect the seasons have. They're just purely aesthetic or they actually have an effect. Sell goods to the state. To the state. Is that so? State's in desperate need for a raw resource for a future project. Sell while you can. Okay. I will do my darndest to do that. We could sell sugar to the state. Yes. The government could always do with more sugar. Perhaps. You. How do I... Wait. We go here. We go here. We go... Can we? Is it not considered a raw resource? You don't want the sugar? Why not? No one wants the sugar. No one wants the sugar. But I'm so sweet. I feel like everyone would want me. But not the state. What is considered a raw resource then? I wonder to myself. What do you consider to be raw? It's fucking raw. I would guess wood. I would guess wood, which we have a lot of, I think. Could I sell some wood? Some excess wood? I wonder if I could set a limit so they don't sell everything. I don't know. Minimum kept. But you can't set a maximum? I don't know. Well, we're sending logs to the state. Where do they go? They just go out of the map? Oh. I see. Putting logs in box trucks. That's weird. Why not the final destination trucks? Those are always fun. Anytime I'm behind one of those on the road, I get a little nervous. Another one of those back in my day things, right? Which I'm sure like the kids The kids of today don't have that experience. But there was this movie, honey, called Final Destination. This truck that had the logs came loose and the logs went boom through the windshield of the car behind it, and it was scary and it terrified an entire generation. Yes. I always think of that anytime I see one. Oh yeah, that's a huge no for me. Those movies always had like situations that made me think differently about things. Like planes. I got a fear of flying. I have a lot of bizarre fears in regards to transportation because of those movies. Roller coasters? No. Nope. I've never been on a roller coaster. I mean, I've been on a small one. I don't know if it really counted because it stayed basically level to the ground the entire time. I didn't really like go up and do any loops or anything. I will never go on anything that puts me upside down. No. No. Whenever I would go to like fairs and things, it is mostly just to look around. Mostly just to hang out. I'm not a thrill seeker. I went on a Ferris wheel once and the ride ended and I was at the top and I was on a date and I panicked. I panicked at the top of a Ferris wheel. And they were like trying to make it a romantic moment with me, but I was like crying and screaming and like, oh, I want off this fucking thing. Oh God. And everyone could hear me. So they were embarrassed. I was embarrassed. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And like the seat that we were on or whatever would like rock back and forth. It was so scary. We were so high up off the ground. And of course, my date was like trying to be funny and cute and like trying to rock it on purpose. It's like, stop! Seriously, stop! It was not a good time. Never been on a Ferris wheel, but now I kind of don't want to. I don't know, maybe you'd have a better time if you went on one that didn't have one that like that was fully suspended like that and rocked around. I don't know. I had a death grip on the bar or whatever it was in front of me. The same time you want to go skydiving? No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I would go skydiving. It is fascinating though, isn't it? It is fascinating. But I know that I would absolutely shit myself if I were thrown out of a plane. No. I like the ground. The ground is nice and stable. It's so nice and comforting. But you know what's weird? I guess there's something weird about me too, right? Because I have like a fear of air travel, I guess, being up in the air, over the ground, But I love space. I love space. I'm not afraid of space at all. But there's no gravity. I mean, there is, but it's microgravity. So it's like, wee. Although I'm sure arguments could be made that there are many more ways to die in space than from skydiving. But all the same. Space and underwater. There's people that are afraid of underwater, but I find underwater to be pretty cool. I'm not really scared of the ocean at all, even though I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the ocean yet. Maybe someday. Why is this plantation stopped? You don't have any water? Why not? Why aren't you delivering your water? We need more water, don't we? More water! More water! Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia. I gotta look that one up, honey. It sounds familiar. Thalassophobia. Intense fear of large bodies of water. Ah. Interesting. I see. Well, if we ever happen to go into the deep waters, I will be here to comfort you. If we ever play anything that has large bodies of water, I will be sure to be extra comforting during those streams. I promise. Let's see here. Why is that red? No harvesters. Oh, right. There we go. Now you have them. Raft, okay. Subnautica, not so okay. That's fair. That's fair. So you are more averse to being submerged in deep water. That's what it sounds like. I think that I would too. Like if I didn't have the proper gear or whatever. I don't know about that. But I think that if I had the gear, I wouldn't feel so bad. But like, I also, my dad was like, he had like a scuba diving license and stuff, and we spent a lot of time in the water together. So maybe that's why I'm not so averse to it. Because my dad basically taught me to not be afraid of the underwater. So yeah, a little bit of background, I suppose, about me. He's still not getting watered. Why not? Where's your water? I mean, it's sugar. We probably need to change it to berries anyway. Right? Because we agreed that the sugar was not profitable. Surprisingly, not profitable. No one wants it. Can you believe these people? They don't want sugar. A historically very profitable crop. And they don't want it. Wow. Trying to think of another game that involves open water. I guess I really like games that have sailing. I don't know if that really counts. I like games that let me sail on the open sea, like Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That was a game that, you know, I played during a time when I was at my darkest, my lowest moment. And that was very calming to me. That game carried me through a very dark time. Just sailing. I also really like strategy games that have naval combat. It's like navies. You still got downtime, don't you? Why are you like this? Why aren't you stockpiling your... I don't know why. Maybe it's because we're selling the wood. But I mean, they seem to be on, right? Let's see if the planks stay on. They got wood to keep going. I think they do. Got berries. That should help us turn a profit. I know they really wanted those berries. What else we got down here we could make? Cotton. Ooh, 14K. We need to make some cotton. That's what we need to do. It's cotton time. Research that. It's been a while since I played a building game on the channel, hasn't it? At least one like this that's focused on like logistics and stuff. It was something that I did a lot of early on in the channel. And then I kind of veered away from it. Not because I wasn't interested, but because I was like, I want to kind of branch out into different genres. But I would like to get back to playing some more stuff like this on the channel. And we certainly will pretty soon whenever City Skylines 2 comes out. That's on pre-order. I'm fully intending to play that on day one. So you'll have that to look forward to if you like these kinds of cozy builder things. I like to build. And I think it's because it appeals so much to, you know, a couple of my disabilities and my personality traits, right? I don't have to worry too much. Just a little bit. You'd never pre-order? That's fair. I will only be interested in a pre-order for something that I like really highly anticipate and have a whole lot of trust in that it's going to be good. Although I was kind of deceived with Tears of the Kingdom. I really had so much faith in Nintendo for that. Because, you know, every Zelda title has been pretty great, but that one, I kind of regret that one. I got very frustrated with that game. Call of Duty Ghosts. I have never pre-ordered a Call of Duty game, honey. That's not really my style, though. I'm not really a Call of Duty guy. The last Call of Duty game that I played is... Whoa. I gotta think. It might have been either Black Ops or Modern Warfare 2. Like back in the Xbox 360 era. It was a way back. Ooh. I liked Call of Duty when it was actually based around you know, war and telling the stories. But then it just became a one-man army, like hired mercenaries with super crazy high-tech stuff. We're gonna go save the president. And it's just like, no. That's the extent of the campaign. And the bulk of the game is just multiplayer focus. That's what they are. As far as I know. I haven't kept up with the Call of Duty shoot-a-mans, but I just remember when they pivoted to that kind of game design and I just kind of fell out of it. So I don't really play a lot of first-person shooters anymore because I feel like so many of them have just given up on the single-player market. And they've just all gone full multiplayer. You know, I want story. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. But I want story with my violence, honey. I do think there was a Call of Duty game that had... No, my memory's wrong. Crazy, let's talk more violence. Okay, you know what? There was one exception. The only exception was Doom. That game was just rip and tear until it is done. And that was cool. And it had a kick-ass soundtrack. But it was very single-player focused, so it was great. I never finished Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was way too hard. Way too hard. It was like a challenge mode. It felt like. Are we gonna finish selling this stuff? How much wood do you need? We're not making enough wood to sell to the state? Well, what if we gave our berries to the state? Hey, you guys want some berries? Nope, you don't. So raw resources must not mean plantation. I don't know what it means. Hello, Nick. May I call you Nick? Welcome to the stream. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It's Friday. You made it to the end of the week. You made it to the end of the week. Isn't that something? That, I think, is a triumph. So if I can't sell enough logs, raw resources, what are they? Oh, it's all this kind of stuff. Oh, We could sell water. There we go. What if we were just like, hey, how about we sell, you want some water? Why won't it let me sell water to the state? But it's raw. But it's raw. You can't get much rawer than that. That's pretty raw. XD raw, I would say. Maybe you have to do it from the warehouse. Right? Yes. There's the trick. That's the trick. I'm learning. I'm learning. Rather than distributing directly from the producer, you distribute from the warehouse. Wow. It's almost like that sounds perfectly logical now that I say it out loud. I'm always trying to solve things in silly ways. But that's why I always say, if you got a game you need me to playtest, if you have a game and you want to know if there's any bugs, I'm very, very good. I'm very, very good at breaking your game, because I will find every possible way to do a thing in the weirdest way possible. I'm very good at that. In fact, recently, there was a game developer that reached out to me about their game RL Dynasty, which we played on the channel. And I managed to help them quite a bit with that playthrough. I need to go back and play that at some point, because apparently because of my playthrough, they made some adjustments. All because of yours truly. I think there's a shield in that game now. A shield for me. And I hope I get more opportunities like that in the future. Wouldn't that be cool? The Vtuber indie game playtester and supporter. Okay, move 50 units of products between your warehouses using trains. Oh, the choo-choo using trains. Really? I want to stop selling water to the state because we kind of need that now. The problem I'm having is I don't have any use for the trains yet. That's my problem. That's what the problem that I have is. Like, what products would I move? Place another warehouse in another region. Oh, okay. You want me to? Okay, tutorial. I will do it. Because I know that this place, didn't it have oil and all kinds of stuff all around it? I know I'm not crazy. I have amnesia, but I do remember. Yeah. Yes. This would be, I think, a fantastic spot for me. For all of us, I think. Yeah. And then we could turn it into this train terminal. I don't know. Which way are the rails facing? I can't tell. This way, I think. Yes. Yes. So I put rail. I put rail not facing that way. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I put the rail. Put it here. And then. And then. I put you. And then I go like so. Can't place here. Must be built within owner's range. Well, I guess. Where's the road? Here. It's pretty out of the way, but I don't know where else to squeeze it. I don't know. So can I build a track over this? Please tell me that I can. Please tell me that I can. If I just... Dirt road. Country roads. Take me home to the place that I belong. Okay, I can. Good. It looks ugly, but if it work, you know what we say. It work. That's not okay. Whoa. Now, onwards. This way, that way, this way, and then that way, and then. Ooh, ooh. No, no. Why are you like this? I want to know. Why won't you go where I want you to go? Here. No. Ugh. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's... Can you not combine them when they're diagonal? Is that what the problem is? Is that what the problemo? Problemo? I think so. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, if you're gonna be like that, then... Oh, we could do it there. You do it there. What that? Bit of a tight squeeze, but it worked. Now, move 50 units of products between your warehouses using trains. What product could we move up here that is used here? I don't know. There's wood. That's very generic. There's potatoes. We don't have those, but they do have berries. What if? Because I don't want to move my wood because I'm using that to make furniture. Furniture. So, what if I move my berries up here where they're worth 12.3k? Because what are they worth down here? The same. They're the same. They are the same. But in the interest of getting the tutorial out of my face, I think that that alone is the best justification for doing this. So we need to move our berries. We need to get them out of here. How do we get... Can we move you? I want to move it, move it. So move it. There. So they're gonna go to that warehouse, right? And then berries are gonna go here via train. Boom. How about dim apples? How about dim berries? Now I hope this works. I'm hoping that we see some choo-choos a moving and grooving. That would make me very happy. But we probably need to stop selling them, don't we? Because I bet they are selling them. It's also winter time, so we're probably not going to see them. Like, no berries. No berries for you. So now they have no choice, although we have to because that's where they get distributed from. But can we stop them from being sold? Can we stop them from being sold? No shops. No shops. Okay. The only thing I want you to sell is the cocoa. The cocoa. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Where would those be? This is outgoing. Outgoing. You're so outgoing. You're so outgoing, honey, that I don't know where you are. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. To the warehouse. Warehouse 2. Warehouse 2. Why are you going? But why? But where? But then where? New sugar. I'm so confused where you're going with all that cocoa. I don't know. Here. Sell the cocoa, but nothing else. There we go. That was very complicated to try and figure out. Okay. No, don't disable you. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Speed up. Get us through the winter. Why is that still highlighted? What's happening? No. No. You see, already, I have discovered a thing. Why isn't that highlighted? I told you, I'm very good at it. There we go. I fixed the bug that I caused. But yeah, that was kind of interesting, wasn't that? Mm-hmm. I break things. Everything I touch dies. It's the curse of being the god of death. Technology is not immune to that touch. At least, I like to think that's why it happens so often. Reduction alert. Why are you alerting? What are you alerting me to? Disabled. Why? Full. Oh. You're just full of water. You have nowhere to put the water. Well, why don't you send it? You're hoarding the water. Why? Why are you turned off? Stop. Put it back on. There. Is there a way I can control time without clicking? I'm moving my mouse all the way down to click. What if I just... I can use the number keys, honey. Isn't that revolutionary? It's almost like every city builder uses the number keys for time control. At least those that I can remember. And now I know. Also, Emerald Tricks, I don't know if you're still there, but I forgot to respond. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played a lot of that before as well. As a child. Remember they would have Roller Coaster Tycoon like in the computer labs? In the public libraries and at school. I'm playing a lot of that. And I remember making a lot of very hazardous roller coasters that would purposefully, you know, send the people off the tracks. I think everyone did that though. Making people pay to go to the bathroom. Oh yes. Hopefully this works though. We get our first bushel of berries. So diabolical. Yes. Of course I am. Of course. Gotta go to the bathroom? $10. Yeah. Listen, running a pocket dimension, not cheap. Not cheap. If you gotta use the bathroom in the sanctuary, you gotta pay up. Where are all these berries going? Because if they're not going onto the train, I'm upset. There are berries. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. They're putting the berries in the warehouse and they're selling them. What? Don't do it. You assholes. Why are you selling my berries? We need those. Stop it. There, look. That was the button I needed to push the whole time. Now they're moving the berries. 2 at a time, but they are moving them. And they're selling them up here. It's very inefficient, but because the tutorial wanted me to use a train, we're using one. Although in the future, I think this route would be more useful if we could like move oil. Berries, kind of silly, but maybe long term, it's good to have this. We could also send Coco up there to kind of get through it faster, maybe. Maybe we should. Maybe we send Coco. We stop selling cocoa. We deliver the cocoa to this warehouse. And then this warehouse is also going to have cocoa. It goes there. And this warehouse is not going to sell cocoa. Yeah. So that's the thing. You got to make sure that your warehouses are not selling to the local markets. Because if they start selling stuff to the markets, then you'll be left dumbfounded and confused. Like, why aren't my things moving? Oh, because they're taking them and selling them. That's why. Yeah. How dare they? How dare they autonomously behave in that manner? I bet there's a way to stop it. We can have them distribute. Don't send anything to shops. Is that a default setting? It's not. It'd be kind of nice if that was a default setting. Personally, I think. Now I need to disable that again. I wonder. I'm gonna take a short little detour through the settings, okay? I want to know. Auto send to shops. Off. Thank you, game developer. Thank you. Pro tip, go into settings and then the gameplay tab and then turn off auto send to shop. Yeah. Then you can move your resources around without worrying about them being stolen. Sokar 1, game 0. Yes, yes. Because I would much rather manually set whether I want to sell them. Or is it Sokar negative? No. No. I don't think that Trix is the kind of person to openly mock me like that. No. See, cause now. Yeah. It all works. It doesn't retroactively work, but it'll work for my future warehouses. The world may never know. No, you would never. You would never. Nope. Hello. Hello, El Burrito. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Not Spanish. Unfortunately. Not Spanish. I can read some Spanish. Very light Spanish. But zero. Nada. There we go. Nada. Nada speak. Hey, we got a fellow Spanish speaker in the chat. Thank you. Hey. Translation. Networking. All right, let's speed this up. You don't speak Spanish, you speak Spanglish. Well, that's still a little more than me. It's still a little bit more than me. My case is embarrassing because I have a Hispanic background, but I never bothered to learn. So it's always a fun encounter when people learn that and then, but you can't speak it. Oh no. I have a feeling though that is a little more common. There's probably a lot of people out there in this day and age that, you know, have been kind of disconnected from their heritage. At least I have. Invest in the sciences. With the new year right around the corner, we better produce some extra goods for the party. Research 1 tier 1 plus. If completed. Wait, what? Okay. So I can just research anything? Anything. Potato. I saw that in a store. But yeah, I mean, as the generations go on, you know, we just get more and more mixed up together. And so, like, that's basically what happened in my case. I come along in an English household, despite the fact that, you know, on my mom's side, everything is all very Mexican. But it just got diluted down and that culture. My only real exposure was the food. Whenever we'd have our family reunions and things. The food, the family. You gotta learn. You can't let a non-Latino dude like me know more. I know. I know. I know. It's in the blood, but it's not in my brain. I was born in the middle of nowhere, USA. That's where I grew up. A dynamic event. Yeah, this. Need to research something. I am. Right, my amnesia. Very evident. We just have to wait that one out. I hope we're making a profit. I really do. With those trains running, I don't think that we are. I don't think that we are. I think that we need to shut down the trains. Moving cocoa and berries up there is just... We're not even selling them. Do they not have a demand for them? They don't. I feel dumb. Well, I feel dumb now, don't I? So we'll sell them down here. Now we need to move them back. We need to move the cocoa back. Cocoa, come back. You're not wanted there. How do I... Cocoa. Cocoa. Go back. Cocoa. Not by truck. By train. And stop bringing things here. Stop it. Stop it. Coco, the dragon waifu. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but it made me laugh. It sounds silly. It's the irony, right, of being a VTuber and being surrounded by, you know, the whole culture of anime and things, but being very out of touch with it. I only know a few animes. Oh, it's not even an anime. It's literally another VTuber. Oh, listen. I'm still quite fresh to all of this, okay? I don't know Coco. No, I don't. I don't really watch a lot of Hololive. I don't really watch a whole lot of anyone, really. These days, I just kind of watch my friends. Kind of watch my VTuber friends. What am I doing? What am I doing here? To make sure that we're delivering here. Gonna undo all of this because the tutorial I finished. Okay, we're selling that. Selling berries. There. Okay. Everything is reverted. Everything is as it should be. We need to move the cocoa and the berries back. Can we sell them from here? What to do? Cocoa was the reason we got Halloween. Well, I'm just horribly uncultured. I don't really know how all those things are. I don't really keep up with the corporate stuff thingy doos. Does that make sense? Does my English make sense? I'm just a silly little independent VTuber that doesn't know what the hell they're doing. I'm just here trying to fit in. Oh, I'm very scatterbrained right now. Hold on. We have cocoa and berries. We need to sell them. Get them out of here. Get them out. Cocoa berries. So. And the berries? The berries? So. English? I thought you were speaking Arabic. My English is that bad? My only language. Seems like the industry is expanding nice and well. It is. It is. I think so. Did we not complete this? Research 1 tier 1 plus. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Research a 1 tier 1 plus. We got potatoes. Is that not enough for you? If completed. Oh. Do I need another one? Do I need to research another one? Is that what you're telling me? What is something that is in demand that is a tier 1? Rubber? 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 Rubber. Okay. Rubber. What's that? But yeah, that is something like I've never really been all about. It's too much to keep up with. There's so many names, so many VTubers, so many streams. I just kind of stay in my own lane. I kind of just keep to myself. So I don't really know a whole lot about the history of VTubing, those who came before. Maybe I should educate myself on some of these names. You have 16 memberships? Oh my goodness. Well, that's why I guess I create the content. I create the content. I don't really consume the content. I'm like one of these producers here. I'm the plantation. I am the lumber yard. You've heard of Gura though, right? I think. Is that Shark? Shark Girl? I think. I know they're blue. I don't know why I'm thinking shark. Why am I thinking shark? Shark! Yes, I was right. I know almost next to nothing about Gura, but I know that. Shark! There is another anthropomorphic shark that I know a whole lot about, and that is Prince Sidon. Not a VTuber, so I can't interact with him at all, but being a VTuber who doesn't know a whole lot about the VTuber culture is interesting. I feel like I'm constantly like learning about all the cool kids. Like, oh, they're cool. I'm happy for them, I guess. But I'm glad, you know. I like having conversation, even if I come off as a little bit dated, I guess. It's nice to chat. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering. Oh. I'm sure I'll become more familiar over time. There's only a handful of them that I could ever really know. My gateway into VTubing, the first VTuber that I ever watched was Shoto. And then from there, I got into the Niju Sanji. And I got very, very attached to Nina Kosaka Honey, whose style of streaming was the biggest influence on me and inspired me to do what I do. Because I didn't think that I could do the VTubing. I thought, no, I'm not a super young, whippersnapper. In the games that I play, I don't play the Fortnites and the Overwatch and all of that. So finding a VTuber who was more like me was nice and gave me hope. Like, oh, there is an audience for that. Oh, I can just be cozy and old and boring and cool for being so. So, yeah, that's my story. It's not a very long story, but yeah. Sokar. She's just like me, for real. Yes. Nina was the only one that I ever was just like super all about, wanted to be like, wanted to meet, no one else really had that effect, because again, it's like, it's very, what's the word, pressuring, because like the whole VTuber, what's the word, market right now, it's very competitive. And she was not. And that was really cool to see. A whole new angle on it. The coziness of it all. And I'm sure maybe that there were others. There's probably a lot of other VTubers out there as well who also kind of just embrace the cozy and just kind of stream whatever the hell they want to stream. But that was the most visible. And that was the one that I found, so yeah. And hopefully I can carry that torch in my own way. And maybe inspire others. Hey, you can be goofy and not know everything about anime or VTubers and just have interests that you want to share. It's fine. And who knows, you might meet people along the way that are like, oh, I relate. Gotta go. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Johnny. It means so much. Mwah. Thank you for stopping. Bye. Just say hi. During my silly little industry stream. I feel like we've got a lot of people today who decided to... I want to say something else other than stop by. Why can't I think of any other phrase? I could just say visit, but that's just my brain. What are all these alerts? Get them out of here. I keep thinking it says red alert. And I'm like, oh, that's a game. But it's no. It says R&D alert. I wish they would remaster Red Alert 2 so I can get a chance to play that. Maybe someday. Pasho! What does that mean, honey? I know that it's something on Vin's channel. I know it. You must expose me to the culture. I'll also say maybe check in the cozy vampire place or palace. Oh, that's a wonderful way to put it. I love the idea, honey. Yeah. I love that. I'm going to take that idea to heart. The water well's full. Ask Vin. Okay, Vin, now that I have your full attention, you must tell me. Tell me, what is Pasho? I hope I'm not saying something bad. I'm joking. I know it's not bad. I'm just wondering what it is. I don't know why this research is being silly, because I thought that I filled up a whole tier. Research 0 of 1. Invest in the sciences. Does it mean... Wait. Does it mean... this? I don't know. This? I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see that. That. Very helpful. Very helpful. That. What is this? 0 of 10 delivered. To where? To where? To Renton? Renton. Wall panels, bricks. I don't know. What? Choose a shop to spawn. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Wall panels and bricks. That's great. But how? But where and why? Wall panels. That's a carpentry center thing, honey, if you didn't know. If you didn't know, wall panels are made at the carpentry center. Did you know that? What do they require? Copper tubing? Copper? It was a small meme, Vin says. Chat made the word up from the word passion. But in Spanish, passion sounds the same, but the sound, pasión. So we butchered it to pasho. Oh, okay. I see. It's like a catchphrase. I gotcha. Pasho. I need a catchphrase. That's what all I need. My catchphrase is... What are we doing? Oh no. My catchphrase is... what are we doing? Where am I? I don't know. I don't know. I just make a whole lot of noises until I get to where I need to be. Wait, we're doing something at all? I don't know. I don't know. If you ask an amnesiac whether they were doing anything at all, boy, now that's an identity crisis. That is an existential crisis. But that is my life. I'm constantly living my life, honey. Like, I'm a sim that is like constantly getting their action canceled. If any of you have ever played The Sims, you go into a new room and you stop them, they're like, huh? Ooh. Ooh. I think it would come up with something. It kind of comes naturally. I believe in you. Oh, you believe in me. I believe in the you that believes in me. Did we actually do the thing? Did we do the thing? Research speed. Yay! Yay! I figured it out. I learned that event. What? Oh, what's happening? Oh, permit to build in the region. Where? Berkeley. Oh, that's where. Yes, please. That's almost all of my money, but I want it. Almost all my money, but I want it. Wasn't that the best idea? I don't know. But it is something. Give me the thing, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. So now I can build here, right? Now I can build here. So now we can sell things. Right? Yeah. So if I wanted to. Wasn't like gas really valuable? Wasn't that really valuable? I think that was something we wanted to move down here. I thought to myself, and I think that is what I gotta do here. No, it's only 11. It's only 11K. But I want more. But I want and deserve more, quite frankly. What is that? What? Deliver furniture to Cleveland. It's so far away though. But it's so far away. There's no way that I can make that. No. Nope. Don't think I will. Don't have the money to bid on that anyway. Even if I wanted to. I think oil could go here. Actually, we don't even need to use the train. We don't even need to use the train, honey. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? I don't think that we should. Also, how far away can this be from the oil? Like, what if I just... What if... And then... Ooh. Because trains... Listen, you can't just throw trains at every problem. That is a very expensive solution. Ooh, we gotta be real careful with our money. But you can. But you can. So we're getting oil. The oil goes to the warehouse. And then... Okay, it should get sold. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Now we should be making money. More money, honey. That's what I like to see. Oh my god, that was negative. Oh, from the construction. I see. Wow, that oil really helped though. The oil? Wow. The oil though? Pretty lucrative. Pretty lucrative. Also, it's been 2.5 hours. Maybe we should take a break. Maybe we let this run. I'm pretty confident in the cozy factor of this game. I think that the coziness level of the game is high enough that I could leave this idle. I could. While I'm on break. I think that I could. So I'm going to just get up for a few minutes to refresh, recharge, stretch. You should do the same. You should get your butt cheeks up and you should stretch them and then sit them back down, okay? On your Sokar Starfire patented furniture that I made in this game. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? Mwah. Hello, honey. I'm back. I got my hot apple cider. And can I just say that I really, truly appreciate each and every one of you who's still here hanging out with me today. I don't know what is going on today, but I am glad that all of you are here. It means a lot to me because I know that there are many ways that you could be spending your time, and you're spending it here with me. The most valuable thing that you have to give, it's not your soul, honey, although you may think so. It's your time. So, thank you. Ooh, one last good stretch. You know, the other day when I woke up, I stretched too fast getting up out of bed, and then had like a sore neck for half the day. Has that ever happened to any of you? My traumatic wake-ups. Always waking up and pulling something. Okay. I was just taking a moment to sip upon my drink and look upon my empire. Alright. What do we got going on? I see that the oil drill has killed everything around it. You know, I haven't even really touched the tip of the iceberg with this game, and I'm already like, I could see myself losing a lot of time to this game. I can see myself really getting lost in this kind of thing. I'm not gonna play for too long because, you know, we got important things to do tonight. But man, it's fun. I like watching things grow over a long period of time. I think that's what it is. Like watching paint dry, but it's actually a nice activity. Okay, what do we got going on? Sales are up. The profits are up. Complete the contract. Right. The contract. Right. We need to make wall panels. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, I just spent so much money. Thankfully, we had enough. Don't get into the habit of just spending money willy-nilly without looking, okay? All right? Don't be doing that. Check the price. Thankfully, I had enough. The other thing that we need to make those, copper tubing. Right, copper tubing. Yes, and that is made in I don't know where. Glassworks and smelter. Okay. Do we have that unlocked? I feel like we probably need to research that. I don't see it. I don't see you. There's the bricks that we need. Got enough money for that. We do. I wonder how we unlock that. Maybe as soon as we get this copper tubing, it'll unlock? I don't know. I hope that we can get it. We could start getting the copper preemptively to turn into, what is it? Copper tubing. We could. Though that would take a while. And then that would just be sitting there. Being expensive like. So maybe we shouldn't. Where are the bricks made? If you were a brick, where would you? Is it the same building? It is. Ooh. Interesting. So that's a 2-in-1. We'll have to build 2 of those. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to preemptively build this because I know there's copper here. I know it. I know it. Here. Copper. There's the copper. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. Copper is done. No. Now we're just waiting on the tubing. Waiting on that. Oh, Cleveland, go away. I don't want to. I just want this research so that I can make the things that I need. There we go. And yeah, okay. So that makes sense. You have to unlock a recipe for it and then it unlocks. Gotcha. I understand now. But the real question I have now. I need sand to make bricks, right? 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 Brick. Brick. Bricks. Bricks. Sand and water. Which we have that here. We definitely have that there. Okay. This is so expensive. I feel like we should probably get some more money before we fully invest into this. That's $500,000 just to build that. That's a lot of money. If you didn't know, it's quite a large sum. We only have $1 million. Maybe we... Ooh. How long is that contract gonna stay? I hope it's indefinite. Because I'd like to take my time. Can we sell raw copper? Probably not. We could sell raw coal. But no one's gonna want the copper, as far as I know. Oh, they actually want bricks. Ooh! We could actually... They actually want that. What about here? There's no construction thing here. I almost think that if we're gonna do bricks, we could start them here. Because then we can actually sell them for a little bit. Maybe, but the sand is far away. It's either one or the other. Where's the destination anyway? Oh, it's here. We would have to move sand. have to move sand. That's kind of silly. That's what I would call silly. Okay, I'm gonna shut this down because I did not realize how expensive that whole production chain was gonna be. We need to find something else to make a profit on before we commit to that contract. Possibly cotton. I know that I was really wanting to do cotton. I don't know if we ever got it. We did! Ooh. Gameplay alert. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. So we could make cotton down here for 14K. Here it's 12, so yeah, it's more valuable down here anyway. So let's make ourselves some cotton. Can they still reach that? I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Boop. 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 Cotton. We're gonna make a road that connects them like right here. Just in case. And maybe that'll help spread out the water, because apparently they're full up on water. 74 units. Ah, so the warehouses do have max capacity. Yes. Cool. Wonderful. I'm glad that so many of you are enjoying this, by the way. That makes me really happy because I stopped streaming these kind of games for a little bit, like I said earlier. So it's nice to see so many people are enjoying it. I see those likes. I see them. All right. Berries? No. Cotton. That's supposed to be for cotton, not berries. All right. So we can sell the cotton. That'll help make us some money. And I was hoping we could refine the cotton into something else, but I don't see that as an option. The rubber, right, the rubber, I forgot. That was something else that we had going on for us. I might do that. We could also expand this whole industry because it's doing very well. It's our biggest moneymaker. Is this place? Hold on. Trying to get the right things to pop up. There. That's what I want to see. Visual information in the form of icons. I think it's time for more wood. I think we need to scale this. It's time to get more wood. Boy, it's getting kind of crowded. Kind of crowded. There's probably a better way to do this rather than just cramming everything in here. But you know how I am. You know how I play games. I just put it wherever. And then later on, when the traffic is just bumper to bumper, then I'll be like, oh, there's a problem. Right? That's the best way to manage your everything. Procrastinate. Band-Aid solutions. Bypasses or your bypasses. Yeah. Did you know? I think I put this in. There's some stream way back in my channel where I was experimenting with like loading screen, like a loading screen kind of thing. And I would put up like random silly things about like my background. And one of them was, did you know that as Prince of the Underworld, Sokar Starfire was in charge of the traffic management in the underworld? And like it went on to talk about like how horribly congested it was. It was funny. It was funny to me. It was a very, very early in the channel, but I did it for me because it made me smile. I revolutionized transportation with my system of portals called Bloodgates, but still somehow managed to fuck up the traffic in the underworld. So yeah. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if portals were a thing in the mortal world and there was still bad traffic and still queues to get into the portals? There's a lot of traffic down there. There's a lot of souls that come and go. Gotta move them all somewhere. You humans and your population, you just keep growing. There's so many of you. There's a lot of souls. That's what I want. I want a traffic management game that is like set in the afterlife. It's just really dark and silly. That would be fun. Got enough wood now, I hope. I don't know. What? Cost of terraforming reduced. I don't care about that. Although that is interesting. I like how there's auctions for different perks. It's an interesting way to do it. But boy, I need more wood. It's just like Against the Storm. You could never have too much wood. You need it. Seems to be working though, right? Question mark? Deliver furniture to Berkeley. Now that I can do. What's the reward? Is there a reward? I don't know. I don't know. He may be crazy, but he got a point. Me crazy? Me absolutely insane? Nonsense. I just don't know how to keep this furniture thing running. We need more planks. No, I meant Casper. Are you losing money? It went to 700k. Nope. I did just build some things, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I think we need more planks, because now we have excess wood. Excess wood. Gotta get those planks in here. Gotta get those planks. I don't like how we are so starved for space here. Can I move you? I want to move. I want to move it, move it. Can I move you? I don't know. We have to just duplicate and rebuild. That's what I think. I want to put it back here. Yeah. That's probably what you're supposed to do. You're probably supposed to build these like in rows. Unlike the way that I'm doing it. Probably. Boy, we aren't making a whole lot of money though, are we? I'm looking at that number down there. I don't like how low it is. I mean, what is happening here? There's a lot of competition for the road there. I mean, we are very slowly gaining money. It may not be a lot. What? Bad PR? Due to bad advertising, sales are going down. You're forced to lower the prices of your products. Oh, for the books? Well, that's fine. We don't even make books. I wish I knew the reward for these. I never know. We can't afford it anyway. Yeah, we are gaining money. It looks like we're getting like 100k. It ticks down, then it ticks back up. I wonder what it is that is costing so much. Building upkeep? Vehicle upkeep? The biggest thing is the building upkeep. Deliver copper tubing. No, I don't have enough money to bid on anything. Building upkeep. Like, does this require upkeep despite being idle? 1.4, that's negligible though. What about this? I don't know. I wonder. Ooh, lifetime. This is 11.25. I'm just wondering if they're different. Like without the train, is it less? It is less. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. But if we could use the train, I just didn't know we would move down there. We're selling oil, but how much do we have? We don't have any in excess to sell. Which is why I don't want to do that. But we could double down on it if we wanted to. How much does this cost to make another one? Do we have enough oil to do that? I think we do. This is oil down here. We have 3 patches. I only see 2. We only have 2 patches. But it's something. Yeah, we don't have anything else to put it on. See if that helps. How much are they selling for down here? 10? Like, if we have excess, I'll do it, but otherwise, I'd rather not. And are we selling this? I like to think that we are. I like to think that we may be. We're probably not. We're not. Sell the cotton. That would help so much. Oh yeah, we were stockpiling the cotton. Because I turned off auto sell. Maybe it was actually helpful. But I still think it's nice to have control over whether or not it is. I don't know. Pizza. Pizza. Anna Musin brought pizza. Pizza party. Pizza party at the sanctuary. Well. So this should help, right? This should help big time. Also, hello, purple guy. Welcome to the stream. It might be time to take a break then. Because I am a little hungry, not gonna lie. I think I can allow this to run. I think we've stabilized everything here. Yeah. I think so. Okay. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go to break. And I'm gonna have myself some lunch, okay? So it might be a little bit of an extended break, but I will be back. All right. Okay. Okay. I will see you soon. Mwah. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. Oh, and my stomach is a little whew. I feel like I ate very quickly. Or tried to anyway. And you're all still here, aren't you? Okay. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into the game. Oh. I didn't expect this stream to perform as well as it did, to be honest. Because it was just a silly, goofy, spur of the moment thing. I just cannot overstate my satisfaction. What is happening? Deliver 10 wall panels to Berkeley. I haven't even made those yet. Nope. Excuse me. Excuse my coughing. I'm not sick. I just ate. All right. We need to make these things. That's what we were trying to do. And I see that we have over 3.5 million. Wow. That's amazing. So we can make this. We should probably make the base things first, right? We need our water and our sand. I don't know how the sand will look. Sand collector. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Are they small? Here. Put them over here. Why is it acting like this? Why is it being this way? Okay, fine. We'll put one here. Hello, Metallic. Welcome back. Welcome back to the world of the living, the waking world. I had my lunch. That's what I did with my time. But yeah, it always means so much when I come back after like an extended break, especially. And you guys are still here. It used to not happen. It used to never happen. I would go to break and everyone would go away and make me sad. Make me sad. So I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, sand down. Sand down. I think this needs to go. I guess it has to go there. Now, water. God, my throat. I hate it. I've talked a little bit about it before. Why I've got this rasp. Every time I eat. Oh, the throat burn. And that's how I got so raspy. All right. This isn't connected, is it? Sand, go here. Water, go here, right? Water's still being pumped. Okay. And then oh, and then I don't want to put it up against the town. That would be dumb. That would be dumb. Here's what I'm gonna do. Put it there. I don't know if it's still in range. It is. Because, like, bricks. Making bricks. And then the bricks can go. Not there. Nope. Not there. I want the bricks to go to the destination. I'm so confused. Hold on. Like, where am I? Destination Renton. Right. So they need to go on the train. The choo-choo. The choo-choo is finally going to be used. All right. Warehouse 4? Where's that? Where's warehouse? Are you warehouse 4? Warehouse 3. We rename. The chew. Wait, the chew. The choo-choo. So then we know. You know? Now we know that's the choo-choo. The choo-choo. And we can shorten the distance. Get those bricks on that choo-choo. And let's make sure we're not selling them. I would like to know if we are, because if we are, that's not good. I don't want to be selling bricks. I don't want to be selling bricks. Okay, good. I don't think they're even accepting them, so that's great. Bricks are gonna go here. Okay? We're gonna change this to brick. So choo-choo will take the brick here. Right? Okay. All right. I was trying to say okay or all right, and the two words blended together in my head, and I was like, all right. Okay. We need to take the bricks and we need to bring them to that place. Right? Choo choo. This one should also be called the Choo choo. Choo choo the first. Yes. Choo choo the first. I don't know. Can we just hold on to them? Do we have to? Like, bricks to contract to the town center. There we go. There we go. That should work. So they will make bricks. They will deliver them to the town center. The next thing that we need to secure is the wall panel production chain. I need to look up how we do that. Also, we're going to be playing for, I think, another hour. We'll make it, well, we'll make it a 4-hour stream. Because I do want some time in between to, you know, set up for the next one. Decompress a little bit. By short stream, when I say short stream, it just means, it means less than 6 hours. A long stream is more than 6 hours. So there you go. Wall panel. Oh, I need to press enter. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass who don't know how to press enter to confirm. Ooh. Wooden planks, copper tubing. Wooden planks, copper tubing. Wooden planks, copper tubing. We could move planks back up here. You know, we could. It would take away from the furniture, but I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Because we need planks and we need copper tubing. We could make planks here if we really wanted to. We could just make them here because, well, they can't be used here, can they? They can only be used to make the wall panels, which can't be sold here either. So your product should end where they're going to be sold. That would make the most sense, right? So I think that we take the copper tube, we send here, and we assemble here. That's what I think. Where are those made? If I were a wall panel, where would I be? I would be at the carpentry center, which we could repurpose. We could just say furniture. Hey, you're gonna be making wall panels now. I'll let you finish up this. You finish up your current order, okay? Finish that. Finish it. Okay. Wall panels. Here we go. Now, copper tubing. The copper tubing, we could either wait, because we can change the recipe. Maybe we should. That would be cheaper. Rather than building 2 glassworks that I don't know if we can use. Can we sell bricks here? No. No! Can we sell bricks here? Yes. We can. We need to ensure that we're not selling them. We must ensure that they are not being sold. They are not good. We must also ensure that the copper tubing is not being sold. I would like to make sure about that, because that would be... Okay, good. It's impossible to sell them because they're considered components, I guess. Great. So they are missing copper tubing. I know. I know, I'm working on it. We're waiting on the bricks to complete, then I'm going to change their recipe. That's the plan. We're going to save money. Because I don't know what I would use a second one for. We're meant to build in Cleveland. I don't have the money to do that, sorry. I don't know, like, what else could we make? I don't know, steel, glass, and copper wiring. But, like, they don't want anything like that. We would have to upgrade this town if we wanted to do anything like that. That's why I think that the bricks are only used here. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How's the oil pricing? Still good. Still pretty good. 4 million. Wow. 4 million buckaroos. That's a lot of money. Oh, we completed it. I wasn't paying attention. I kind of zoned out. Oh, the bricks are done. Okay. Time to change recipes. Time to make copper. Yes. So you're gonna make copper. I'm gonna change. Oh, it automatically. I love that. I was like, God, I'm gonna have to redo the whole route. It changed the product. It's smart. It's so smart. That's nice. Did it change it for every stop? I'm assuming. Is it going? Yeah, it's going there. This game is pretty intelligent about knowing where things go. Pretty well written code for the routes. It's only temporarily kind of stopped up with some of these industries because I started off the game with it set to auto sell and then turned it off later, so it didn't work retroactively. So that's why some of these older buildings are a little funky, but that's my fault. That's my fault. That's not the game. It's very well done. Very convenient. Very easy to change recipes. A lot of these kinds of games, if you change the recipe of a factory, it's like, oh God, now I have to go to each stop along the way and change it. But this game, it knows. It knows what I need. Okay. Now we need to wait for the tubing to get down here. so we can start making some wall panels. We need to be making sure that this is set to the... Wait. Your destination. Wait. Where are you going with this? This is annoying. Get out of my way. I keep moving it little by little because it's in my way. What do you want? Go away. I don't know where this is. Choo-choo the first. It's going back to the warehouse. So they make it. They deliver copper tubing. They make it and they put it back in the warehouse. Okay. And then from here, we still need to set it at where can we just type it in? Wall. Boom. Oh, it's so nice. I love games that have search bars. They make me so happy. So we do have to reset the destination for the contract, but I mean, I get it. It's a quest specific target. I understand why that one is manual. All right. So everything is good to go. It's all set. That's another thing that I like about these games. It's so satisfying whenever you get a route like completed and you just let it go. Watch it go. Uh-oh. Oh, did we turn off the mine? I'm an idiot. Got everything set up except for the, you know, the most basic part of the whole line. Supplying the copper ore. Jeez. Sometimes I'm really smart, other times I'm really dumb. I don't know how I manage. I'm half and half in so many ways. I'm not just half demon, honey. I'm half lucky. For example, I have partial memory. Oh. I'm just half and half. Bum, 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 boom. I love the music. It's very good. It's very good thinking music. Okay, we have that going, right? What do you want? Bricks! You want bricks? 60. We could do that. I'm just busy right now making copper tubing. You know? I'm busy doing something else. You gotta wait your turn, honey. Get in line. Get in line. Ooh. More cotton. 4 per 15 days. What does that mean? Does that mean we can only sell 4 every 15 days? It takes that long for them to actually sell it? Is that what that mean? How much copper do I have? Oh, I think that is what that means. Ah. Oh. I see. So you don't want to overproduce because then it just sits in storage because they can only sell 4 at a time of cotton. 4 every 15 days. This game is so interesting. Very interesting. I don't remember Transport Fever having that. I think Transport Fever was just like a constant. But it makes sense, right? Like IRL, like these industries aren't just gonna be like, hey, grocery store, we are gonna dump all of our crops on you, whether you want them or not. Like, no, they gotta be ordered and then sold off to the customers. Right? It makes sense. This game is a little more of an economic simulator, huh? So you can't just play it like typical factory games and just more. And that also incentivizes you to use your excess for other things. Like, because I have so much excess cotton now that I can't sell because I'm waiting for them to sell, I can use this to make other products. Couldn't I? I don't care. Go away. I could. Like, we could use our cotton to make fiber, right? If they need it. I don't know if they need it. That's the other thing. You got to look at what is demanded in this game. You can't just make something and force it on the people to buy. You have to look at what they want. That's what I'm learning. That's what I am learning. That is the takeaway. What's this wool? Yeah, there's not really a whole lot there's not anything I can do with cotton, actually. We're just kind of holding on to it. Maybe we should downsize. Maybe it's time to downsize the cotton just by one field. Just by one field. See how that do. Food shortage. But in this game, a food shortage is a good thing, right? Wait. There's been a food shortage in the area. We need to supply food to the settlements so they don't lose population. Deliver food to Renton. Oh. Okay. Oh. Now that's interesting. People can die in this builder. People can die in this industrial simulator. I've never played one of these tycoon types where the people could die. Okay, we need to feed them. We have berries. We have berries. Can you eat cocoa? Is that technically food? I don't know. I wonder if the food prices will go up. I don't know. Now that is evil, isn't it? People are starving and you're like, well, low supply, high demand. Let's jack those prices up. If only you could set the prices. That'd be very unethical though, wouldn't it? Where graveyard? There are no graves here. Whenever someone dies in the sanctuary, they just immediately dematerialize. And their soul becomes mine. Yes. I just snap them out of existence. Isn't that what happens in The Sims? Whenever the Grim Reaper visits? I don't think they actually get put into a cemetery. They might, I don't know. It's been a long time. I think they just get snapped out of existence. They're gone. That is something I'm so curious about in City Skylines 2. How is the death care going to happen? Are we gonna have hearses just backed up bumper to bumper, ferrying the dead to their destinations? That was an issue that the first game had. It could get really out of hand. Thought the Sims are the Grim Reaper that comes and moves them away. Was it a different game? Yeah, that's what it's talking about. He shows up and just poof, they're gone. I don't think they actually have bodies that go to a graveyard or anything. And yeah, I guess this is in the same universe. We need to deliver food. Please deliver the food. Please do it to... Oh, we need to actually... I thought it would be automatic. My bad. It's technically a mission target. So you have to manually set it. I think. Here I'm just jabbering and waiting for it to happen. And I think I have to manually. It's considered a contract. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm wondering what this number means. $770. Is that how much money I'm going to make if I do it? I don't know. I don't know. We do have the query tool. Oh. Does that... That's just for the map, isn't it? Help! Manual destination. I don't know what this... I want them to explain this. That's what I want. Explain to me. What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know. It doesn't say. J will turn traffic information. Wait, what? Oh, there's a traffic layer. Look at that. I can see where my traffic infrastructure is fucked up the most. That's what I love most about these games. So that you can see where the problem areas are. Clearly this intersection. Yeah. Interesting. Holding shift will copy the settings to the next building selected. R opens road connections. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, but the J is pretty good. X will duplicate. Oh, that's their little pipet tool. I see. That's like Anno. Oh, I see. Well, we learned some controls at least. We are learning controls. Cool, I guess. Now, I need you to stop selling the berries. Because we need to deliver them. Also, stop selling the cocoa. Stop with that cocoa. Hold it right there. Hold it right there with that cocoa. He's gotta go to the town center. Apparently it does count as food. I mean, they're bringing it there. Let's see if it goes up. 0, 1. They can eat chocolate. See? Yes, we will stave off starvation with cocoa. This game is so like, it's so fun because there's in some ways it's realistic and then there's other ways that it's a little silly. They're goofy. I like it that it doesn't take itself too seriously. Just enough. Are the berries actually going though? They are. I guess that's why it's good to kind of diversify your food, huh? Oh, I'm beginning to see the way. Apples, grapes, oranges, and rubber. Huh. Because, like, I'm curious what all the foods are, you know? I'm curious. I would guess those would be edible. We made an orchard. It says it's under drinks, though. But I mean, the berry is under drink as well. And that's being accepted, so... Right? Let's find a berry truck. Where's a berry truck we can follow? You got one berry. No, you left. You have berry. You have berry. It didn't. It went up. So yeah, the berries are considered food. I mean, if cocoa is edible, surely. So that means, I wonder if they could eat the sugar. Apples and grapes and oranges? Which one is the most sellable? The berries are food. I was just making sure because they were labeled under the drinks section of the tech tree, which threw me off. I just wanted to make sure. And they are. We followed that truck and it delivered it, so. I'm thinking that we make grapes. I'm thinking that we do grape. Grape. How many days do we have to do this? Oh. I don't know. They don't give you a timer, do they? Not one that I can see. No. Town prosperity bloated. Bloated. Oh. Well, maybe this game isn't. Say maybe it isn't that harsh if they don't time you, but it says if failed. If you fail, so how could you fail unless it's timed? Oh, dude, no! Deliver 25 food to Renton. There's no timer on it. So, I'm okay? I hope. Why aren't these delivering? Tell me why. Why aren't you delivering copper tubing? Choo choo. Oh, I I just praised this game for replacing the products, and it didn't do it for all of them. Never mind. I rescind my praise. I take it back. Because you didn't change that one stop back, did you? Look, now you're moving. Now you're moving. Gotta double check and make sure. You might have to change your product. You might have to. I like how they move through each other. Do they slow down? Oh, is that the drawback? They just slow down. I see. Interesting. If this were transport viewer, they would just stop. We're making wall panels, finally. Finally. It is that time though. I'm seeing that we're crossing the 4 hour. How about we finish this contract, okay? Expert maintenance, what? The state overestimated the time to complete maintenance on the road, which means no reduction in traffic. Road network speed plus 35%. Oh. So the roads are better? Cool. Wonderful. We have $8 million. That's a lot of money. Hooray! Okay, now we can start selling our food again. Right? Can we just call this the food warehouse? Sell our berries and cocoa. The berries and the cocoa. Berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. This is working. It is working. He's working away. I'm inclined to make a second one to make it go faster. Faster, faster. But I don't know. Look like they're running out of planks anyway. No planks. Why don't you have the planks? Do you need the wood? You need more wood to make more planks? Is that what you need? I think it might be. More wood. More wood equals more planks. It's simple math, really. If you didn't know, you heard it here. That more wood equals more planks. So that's what we are going to do. It's kind of hard to see through the trees. That's my only real complaint. I wish that the trees would become transparent whenever you were building because it's kind of hard to see where the road begins and where it ends. I'll just stick it anywhere. There. Why is it red? Oh, I guess it's always red when it's starting up. I suppose that is just how it be. You know, I hope they're not selling the wood. Do you think? That would make me mad. You better not be. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Truck speed increased by 25% for 17 months. That's a small bid, sure. I'll do it. Now, here's the thing. If there were other AIs in the game, then they would be bidding against you or whatever. It's just us. It's just us. Pretty cool, though. I love this game. I could definitely see us playing more of this on stream. That was the other kind of purpose of today, of this stream. I kind of just wanted to feel it out and see how you guys liked it and how we would be able to chat over it without panicking too much. There's quite a bit of downtime for chatting with you guys. And as you know, those are my favorite kinds of games. I like games where you and I get to just kind of hang out and talk for a little bit. And this is a really good game for doing that. So I can promise you this is going to be coming back. I don't know when, but it will be very soon because I love it. And I might be playing it off stream on another save because I love it so much. Okay, well, we did that. We did what we set out to do. New regulation. Oh. Well, fuck you. Fuck you and your regulations upon my capitalism. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I don't know what bloated means. Bloated sounds bad. Bloated sounds bad, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Advancement. This is quite the capitalism experience. Yes. Yes, it is. Supply and demand. The occasional regulation. You know. You know. Oh, this whole time, if you want to advance your village, you just choose a new shop to spawn. I think this would be useful here since we have cotton. Oh my god. Calm down. Kaboom! Those don't quite sound like fireworks. It sounds like they're being air raided. Okay, cool. And once again, it's just there's a lot of things in this game that I feel aren't really super explained super well, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means it takes a little time. You gotta do a little bit of reading. You gotta really look around. But it's good. I like. Can we advance this one too? No, not quite yet. But hey, we advanced this. So now they got 4 stores. And as much as I would love to keep playing, I did say once we crossed that 4-hour threshold, we would start thinking about powering down. Because this was not supposed to be the main event. This was something I used to kill the time because I woke up early and I was restless. Restless vampire streamer. So I'm going to take us back to the sanctuary. All right. Oh, I'm getting so good at those transitions now. Look at me go. Look at me go. I hope that you enjoyed your time here. I certainly did. I fell in love with this game. And I hope to see you tonight in, what is it? Just like a couple hours? Yeah. We'll be playing some horror games, which I've never done before. And it could be silly. It could be scary. I don't know. I don't know. I've never done horror, so we're going to find out together whether it's my thing or not. There's only one way to find out, and that's to do it, right? But I hope that you had a lovely time. I will see you in a couple hours if you intend to stay. If you do not, I understand. But I will see you next time regardless. Okay, honey? So be good to yourself. Take care of yourself. You know the drill. Love yourself and love each other. And I will see you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah.